Tiefling Bug, the Insurrectionist. We have a Slim Bow, Act 1. Slime boss can be a bit tricky if you don't get some form of like recurring AoE. Just like fire breathing, combust. Or a good potion for a good split turn. But yeah, slime boss can be a bit tricky. For sure. I don't like any of the paths in the act. Unfortunately. It's all a bit sarcasm. Appreciate it. I think I probably meant to try to go this way, but like that dies on Act 1. A good amount of the time. I can attempt this path, but I hate that there are two shops that way. If I don't go this way, like everything is pretty so-so. Well, we get double transform, which is good. I could single transform and save 99 gold. I think we double transform, and if I high roll, I actually do just get to go left, right? And Ironclad can take the hard hallway fights with 6 sustain every floor. I might need some sort of AoE card before then, but we've got a while. I'm just thinking, like, if I go right side after giving away all my gold, I have to not take a store, which puts me through 5 hallway fights in a row. But not impossible. I can also transform 1 and have enough gold for a shop, but I'd rather transform 2, I think. Second form seems worth 100 gold unless it's double flex. Hey now. Don't count double flex out. You can win with double flex. We got Cleave Bludgeon, which is interesting. Certainly makes the starter deck a lot stronger. Bludgeon's a bit of a tricky card to utilize early. Both of those cards are decent against Slime Boss for sure. I think I go this way. There is a bailout here. I don't think I'll die here with Bludgeon and Cleave, unless I take a lot of damage here. Or this is a fight and then I take a lot of damage in these two. Like, it's possible to die here for sure. There's no like, oh yeah, this is clearly working every time path in this act, unfortunately. That's just not a thing this act is offering. So I think we take the path that we can probably survive. It gives us the most strength going into Act 2. Great start. Thunderclap doesn't quite work with Bludgeon when you have 3 energy. It's an okay card with Cleave, though. It's just generally an okay card. A thing that Thunderclap does that's nice, usually, is it usually lets you skip the bash upgrade. But when my damage card is Bludgeon, it really doesn't. Like, if you take Thunderclap, you get to upgrade Carnage instead of Bash, which is very nice. But it doesn't really let you upgrade Bludgeon over Bash. Because you can't play Thunderclap Bludgeon on the same turn. What is this? What is this vibe right now? Never. Never. So, I don't know how many upgrades I actually have. It's probably not that many. Also, where the fuck did my mouse cursor just go? Holy shit. It's just gone. I don't know where it is. Hello? Okay, I found it. That was weird. Definitely going to 3 campfires this act. I wouldn't be surprised if I rested twice, though. Good relics. Let me rest 0 or 1 times, but if it was just like a ceramic fish type act, I'd probably rest twice. I'm tied at 13-0 with 2 others. Parents and myself. The history of the rotating world record in the last like year plus is I got 11, Baylor got 11, Terrence got 13, I got 13, and then nobody has equaled 13 or extended that for like a year or something. And now I have gotten a 13 again. There's been some 12s. I got 12 a couple of months ago, I think. Time does fly. You know, koala. Sorry there are X's on the screen as I'm here. I don't think I need it. Oh, fuck. It's also just nice in the hard hallway fight. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm gonna take 1 thunderclap, but I'm not gonna take like a ton of other shit. This fight should heal me. I can send things for the 16 months. Armaments is a solid card. Shrug's certainly okay. It's certainly less exciting in a Slime Boss act. You gotta just take Armaments. It's a block card that has a bunch of other utility and can deal damage. Which is like, we want a deck that can block, but we also want to be able to kill Gremlin Knob. Again, it's unfortunate that Bludgeon costs 3. It's unfortunate that I don't have a potion yet. Note my potion chance. And then I'll forget and whatever. What the ideal starting point would be to try and get a world record, presuming you want to try and have the highest likelihood of closing it out and winning near the end. You mean like how much effort per run? $69 or so. And take our moments. I don't need these other 2 cards. Goodbye max HP. Every time. Losing the current HP is just way too much here. Puts me to 47. Just way too much. Turn 1 of this fight was easy. The rest of the fight doesn't matter. Entropic Brew is a good potion. I can take Evolve here for sure. Good against Slime Boss, good against Sentries, fine against Lagavulin. And I have a Bludgeon, so that increases, substantially increases my chance of being able to spend 3 energy on damage the turn that I draw it against Gremlin up. So a lot of reasons why Evolve is pickable here. I could also take Entrench or Wild Strike. I'm never taking Entrench. And I don't believe I need a Wild Strike. We just take Evolve or Skip, and I think Evolve is fine. Alright. I'm not sure if this is a difficult turn or not. But it's certainly the first turn that's complicated. Your loss streak is only 13. You need to play more. My loss streak is more than 13. Pretty sure I've got on a 17 loss streak. So the thing to care about here is next turn. Next turn, I always get attacked for 10. Is that in approximately the right place? Yeah, I got that like sort of right. And 11. I don't want to break Entropic Brew here. I'm frail, right? So defense are not going to be great cards. If I draw Bludgeon next turn, I would like to target the Thief with it. I also have to consider that the Thief might get away. How much do I care about my gold? Not that much. So the thing I care about here is whether there are draws I care about that don't have Bludgeon in them. The answer is yes. Like Cleave, Strike, kills front enemy if I bash plus it this turn. And Bludgeon also does. I think it's going to be hard to find a line better than that then. The alternate option is bash back enemy and hope to draw bludgeon only. But it seems like cleave strike is like much better odds. I don't think this is close enough to bother doing the math. I think it's just armaments and bash front enemy. It's not like much worse to kill the front enemy than the back enemy anyway. I have to bludgeon front enemy, that's like fine. I do take some damage in this fight, unfortunately. I guess I could break Entropic Brew. If I break Entropic Brew, I sort of have to use a potion, because I have a 50% potion chance. Which means I no longer have the ability to have like 3 potions against Lagavulin, which might be nice. 3 potions against Gremlin or Sentries. What's the chance that I miss both Cleave, Strike, and a Bludgeon? So the chance I miss Bludgeon is... the numbers I care about are 8 choose 5 and 9 choose 5. Which is like 50% basically. Oh, for this one it's just 4 out of 5. Yeah, okay. Is that right? Yes, because the chance that it's in the pile of 4 is 4 out of 9, and the chance it's in the other one is 5 out of 9. Not 4 out of 5, but 4 out of 9, that's what I meant to say. Alright, and for the other two... so I have to get Cleave, which is a 5 out of 9, and then I also have to get one of 2 strikes. Which is... six choose 5 over 8 choose 5. Happens 90% of the time that I draw Cleave. So my chances of killing an enemy are basically like 70% next turn-ish. If I don't kill an enemy next turn, it's like pretty bad, right? It's likely that the slime debuffs me again 2 turns from now, and half the time the thief leaves. So it's not that bad, but I probably take 15. It was like 70%. Take 11 more. Or 8. And 30%. We take 15. Plus 5 this turn, so we go to 54. Ish. And then we go into an elite fight at 54 with an Entropic Brew, 50% chance of another potion, another card reward. That's definitely not bad. I don't like hate that. Question is just whether a potion makes sense to try to improve it. Are there any potions that are much better here than they would be in the elite fight? Let's look at the potions. Does Slay the Spire reference not have potions? Maybe it doesn't. If I don't break it down for you, does all of this happen in a couple of seconds? This is the thought process that I'm going through when I do all of my turns. I'm just not doing it as accurately as this usually. Thanks for the 500 bits, digital bastard. Hey, Jacon. I'm sorry to hear that, London. Ancient pot. Not incredible here. Attack pot. I think Ironclad attack pot's like... I'm pretty sure Ironclad attack pot is not particularly likely to be relevant here. Not on this turn. Like, it has to kill something, right? I could get Iron Wave. Clothesline. But it's not, like, particularly relevant here. And often it just doesn't do anything. Blessing of the Forge. No. Block pot, not really. Blood potion, no. Colorless potion, whatever. Cultist pot, definitely not. Dex pot? Not really. Distilled chaos, whatever. Duplication pot, not actually very good here. Energy pot. No. Essence of Steel? It's not a terrible Essence of Steel, but it'll be just as good in the elite fight. Explosive pot? It's not quite enough. Fear pot, fire pot, flex pot, fire pot. Fire pot's okay. Fire pot's good in the elite fight too, though. I think there's nothing in the potions that's like better here than the elite fight. Not really. So I'm okay with this line. We take some damage. I did get the bad one. I wonder if I take another 14 here. Oh yeah. Wow, this was very unfortunate. Very, very angry enemies. And I probably don't get my gold back either. Oh well, nothing to be done about it. I don't know why I thought I probably didn't get my gold back. We do get another potion. A Blessing of the Forge. And an Immolate. I don't think there's a conceivable reason to not take Immolate here, so I'm going to take Immolate. Okay, Lagavulin. I will absolutely be using potions for this fight. The question is, do I want to just Blessing of the Forge now? Sort of feels like Bash is the most important upgrade. Because I have both Bludgeon and Immolate. Is there any potion off Entropic Brew that I'd like to play on turn 1 over other turns? I guess, like, theoretically, like a power pot, but not a huge deal. Evening Styles. Let's upgrade these. And then next turn I can armaments upgrade bash and play bash. I like the defense being upgraded. And I probably do break Entropic Bruno. Duplication pot on bludgeon seems sort of cool. Actually, Immolate almost deals as much damage as bludgeon. I'm not going to use strength pot here. We can use that later. Because I'm largely dealing damage with like a couple of huge attacks, right? This is somehow not lethal. Which I believe means I go armaments defend this turn. The question is whether I need to play Bash Plus at the cost of 12 health. But I don't think I ever do. Turn is basically automatic. Now, the only question is, do I ever somehow save my potion? And the answer is no. Lagavulin down. Gaddy, thanks for the 23 months. I just got a message in my chat client that says, this channel doesn't seem to exist on Twitch. You may not be able to join this channel, but trying anyways. And I got it in between like 15 other messages from the channel, which absolutely exists on Twitch, by the way. Sort of weird. I could also take a Whirlwind. I don't even hate it. Actually don't hate it. Hunclissian thanks for the 18 months. I have a Cleave and an Immolate already, right? So, wait, and I have a Thunderclap? Wait, we could collect every AoE Ironclad attack by floor 6. That would be sort of cool. I should probably not take Whirlwind, I think is what I'm getting from this. Introduce your thanks for the 34 months. Does not seem quite necessary. It is a slime boss axe. But I think like evolve, immolate, cleave, bludgeon. I mean, I have a lot of things that are good at killing slime boss right now. Cries and Reaper. True, I don't have Reaper yet. I can take Warcry, or I cannot take Warcry. Hey, sir, man. Sam. Sort of missed. Sort of missed. Can we try that again? Have another go. Okay. So the nice things about Warcry right now are basically bludgeon. seen so far, as Havoc exists, Potions exist. There's also Evolve. Evolve plays sort of nicely with Warcry. Especially if I like upgrade Evolve and then I can put a wound on top or whatever. The downsides are this deck wants Snecko Eye. Like a lot. Gremlin Knob is not just like it's actually a really big deal that I'm at 33, particularly against Gremlin Knob, because Gremlin Knob attacks for 32 over the first 3 turns. So if I play one skill, I go from alive to dead, which makes taking a fairly non-impactful skill sort of questionable. Another nice thing is thunderclap plus immolate. Connecting those is sort of nice, although it's not that relevant until Act 2. And I can have like a runic pyramid by then and stuff. I don't think I take it. Two-strike upgrades isn't like the worst thing in the world. It's certainly not the best thing in the world either. For this fight, I sort of want to upgrade Bludgeon. Yeah, that's a thing that Warcry always does, Poison Burger. So Gremlin Knob has 85 to 90 health. And let's be like somewhat less than optimistic about our deck and say we go like Bludgeon, Bash Strike, Strike Strike or something. Sorry, my handwriting is not great right now. I mean, that's probably enough, yeah. Now we got no vulnerable. And we have 2 strike pluses. Probably doesn't matter that much. I didn't play Immolate in this. This is 9, 11, 13 more from Strength Bot. Okay, so it's like fairly close. I want some sort of damage upgrade. The question is, do I ever not play Bludgeon? Because if I never don't play Bludgeon, I think I'm probably just upgrading Bludgeon. The way to not play Bludgeon would be if I drew Thunderclap Immolate with it, maybe? Let's say I draw Bash into Bludgeon on turn 1. Which one do I want to play more? With an Immolate in the deck. And a strength pot. I have thunderclap, so I think the answer is bludgeon. Another nice thing about upgrading bludgeon is just it's probably the best upgrade against sentries. I think. Unless like Immolate's the best upgrade against sentries. Immolate's not a bad upgrade against sentries. If I fight sentries and I draw bludgeon and immolate in the same hand, I probably play bludgeon there if it is upgraded, and don't play it if it isn't. I think I might have talked myself into the immolate upgrade. Immolate plus cleave doesn't kill the sentries, and bludgeon does, so... A lot of backseating, yeah. People see that I am thinking about my runs and suddenly assume that I need their help. I need your help significantly less than usual. Which, usually it would be about 0, so... A can of soup, thanks for the 2 years! There's also, like, the rest of the run, and Immolate's a better upgrade for the rest of the run. It just is. Ooh, maybe we get Necronomicon this run, that would be fun. This is huge, holy shit. The fuck? This isn't a wrap. Oh, it actually isn't a wrap, it's a Euro, because I didn't order a wrap. This is just like, these are just slices of tomato that are not inside the container. I just don't read chat when chat is weird, BRD. I only read the non-weird chatters. That is a lot of food. That's unlucky. $46. Oh, actually I just have lethal next turn. Never mind. It's completely fine. Good strength bot. Good strength bot. Just make sure I'm not completely nutso insane. I did draw Immolate a Thunderclap, which is better than Bludgeon. This was one of the moments where the Immolate upgrade is better than the Bludgeon upgrade that I mentioned. This is 6 plus 45 is 51, so that is absolutely lethal. You heal off Gremlin Mob. Got a Dreamcatcher and a Fruit Juice. Potion chances down to 40%. Still not like the absolute best relics, huh? I wonder if I rest now with the Dreamcatcher. DKV, thanks for 10 months. I appreciate it. Oh, that would be clever, Swanee. I sort of like writing on the screen though, so I probably won't do that. It's just sort of nice to write. Oh my god. This is like not edible. It's a disaster. It's so much food. Maybe I should just let this play the run. I have something on my lip. Pretty sure my entire face is covered in sauce, etc. Would I like some info about your puppy? Yes, I would. What's new with your puppy? It's really cute. She hated a particular spot of your wall so much that she made a hole in it. And also knows how to open doors. Sounds like basically just a human. I don't think that I need to take any of these. None of these 3 cards are bad cards. It's like possible that all 3 of them make my deck slightly better right now. It's just we can do a lot better than that, basically. So, am I an Astronautilus fan? One of my viewers was in a fantasy football league with Astronautilus once, and they told me, and I was starstruck. I like this music. Alright, let's get out of here. Dead Branch. Bottling Evolve is, I think, net positive. It's close. By the time that we get to like Act 4, it is clearly better to Bottle Evolve than to not Bottle Evolve. Until we get to Act 4... It gives me a Mark of Pain possibility, which is pretty cool. Don't often get that. In fact, if I take Bottle Tornado and Evolve, Mark of Pain might just be my best boss relic. Like, pretty close. The flip side is I can take Sapphire Key, and Sapphire Key is Sapphire Key. And also that way I don't have Evolve in my starting hand, which is, you know. I'm about to go through 4 somewhat difficult fights where having Evolve in my opening hand is actively bad. So, you know. Is 13-0 a tie for my PB? It is. Why is Evolve in my opener bad against Slime Boss? Because I want Bash in my opener, not Evolve. Like, I play Evolve when I draw it, but I don't want it to be on turn 1. I want it to be on turn 2, probably? Or maybe 3? I don't know. Charid, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. I guess it's not awful against Lagavulin. It definitely makes Wild Strike and Reckless Charge into much better cards to bottle my Evolve, which is a thing. It's definitely a thing. It's a common and an uncommon. Let's do it. Feels like it has enough upside. I am gonna rust here with Dreamcatcher, because I think Lagavulin can deal more than 38 to me. more than 43 to me. Also, I just bottled an evolve, which is like scary. Also, if I upgraded something here, like, I don't think it would matter that much for the next few fights. So if I'm going to rest once before slime boss and upgrade once before slime boss, I think it's like okay to upgrade at the next campfire instead of at this one. One nice thing about it is it boosts my rare chance earlier to give me a much better chance of spiking a rare against the elite. I mean, not a much better chance, but it significantly improves my chance of getting another rare in the act. I should have drank fruit juice though. I don't know why I didn't do that. We got 3 commons, which is actually not bad. I can't take Havoc. Havoc doesn't work super well with putting statuses in my deck though. And I didn't take the Warcry. If I had taken the Warcry, I think I'd be taking Havoc here, but as I did not, I don't think I am. Flex and Sword Boomerang are not really it right now. Evolve wasn't so bad in my hand that turn. These are all just skips. Never taking any of these. But another 2 commons, so my rare chance is like somewhat high. These have not been the most complex fights. We did it, yay. I don't think I'm taking either of these either. Like, there's just nothing I can take here. I'm never taking another evolve. And Rupture is not a card at the moment. Oh well. My health is maxed. Pot chance does go up because I didn't get one. That's a good point. It doesn't really matter anymore. Not for this act. Frog and Toad! Thank you very much for the 5,000 bits. It is a Lagavulin. God, MLA's just in my starting hand every time. That is a good card to bottle. I don't think there's a huge argument for upgrading Evolve instead of Defend. I have no statuses until I play Emulate, which I'm not doing for like a while. So. He's up, Maddie. Easy, Siam. Hey, Gordorito. Seems like it's always Defend Immolate here. Do I use Deck Spot? Or do I try to like save that for next act or something? Or the slime boss fight. It's actually okay against slime boss. I'm a bit spooked by slime boss fight right now. Ito hollow. Could have saved me 6 health so far. I really hope I don't get attacked again. That would be not great. But it is not likely. These are good rewards. I don't believe that when I fruit juice in this screen, it gives me an extra 50% health off Magic Flower. I'm pretty sure that this doesn't count as in combat. Which means I could hold on to the fruit juice for like the slime boss fight to get 2 more health. But no. No, we're not gonna do that. What's in here? Got another immolate. Holy shit. It's a lot of immolates. I believe it gives 5 max HP and heals for 8 actually. Runs Thunderbeard. It's probably better to take all 3 of these than skipping. I need to think on this screen. I might have to put Zephyr back in the bedroom. He's being a brat. So, immolate. Let's think about like how the Slavers fight currently goes. There's also birds. 36, 40. I think I actually do benefit from another MLA right now, despite having so much AoE. Because I don't block well at all. I have no block in my relics. I have no damage in my relics either. And I have no damage or block in powers. So there are going to be some fights where I just need to kill everything. And immolate helps to do that. I need to upgrade Evolve so I can take a Fusion Hammer. Fascinating. Because I need to be able to take an energy relic. If I don't get offered like Pyramid or Snecko. Honestly, an energy relic might be better than Pyramid right now. Cloak, thanks for the 7 months. How long do my try-hard runs like these take usually? How long do my attempts to go 14-0 go usually? Not sure there's a usual for this. Busted Crown. Am I ever taking Busted Crown? God, I hope not. Coffee Dripper, Cursed Key, Ectoplasm, Fusion Hammer, Philostone, Runic Dome, Sozio, Choker, Slaver's Collar. This all seems so bad. Maybe I need a Seeing Rod so I don't have to take one of those. The issue I have with Seeing Rod is that my card draw is sort of not great. I feel like that's generous. My card draw is not good. The reason for Iron Wave is that I don't have a block card. Armaments is optimistically able to be called a block card, but it's just a defend. Don't have a Flame Barrier, don't have a Shrug. Don't have like a Thread and Needle or a Horn Cleat or whatever. I do have a Magic Flower. I do have a Magic Flower. I'm not sure that this is a simple enough decision for me to write anything, really. I have to just go to the brain. What's the Ironclad record? Burn Melt, thanks for 7 months. I appreciate it. 18. It's more than it used to be. Off the Struggle Bus, thanks for 10 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, C2 risky. I think I just have to take Immolate, but Immolate has some very significant upside. Neutral Chaotic, thanks for 3 months. I really want to take Seeing Rod. Like, having more than 40 AoE in your deck isn't like a win condition for Slay the Spire. It is a strong thing against exactly slavers, and other than that... Maybe just take Immolate because it's a big card. And we're still at a point on the round where taking big cards is reasonable, and we worry about the Seeing Red type stuff later. So we're down for that. Okay. We get 2 upgrades. It feels a lot like if I upgrade Evolve Armaments, I can take Fusion Hammer and not feel bad about it at all. To me. Which I like. I think at that point Fusion Hammer would be one of my better energy relics. There aren't any other upgrades that make me feel that way, really. Armaments upgrade is good with Pyramid and with Snecko. Evolve upgrade is very good with Mark of Pain. Evolve upgrade is good against Chosen. Okay against some of the other fights, but definitely not at its best in other fights. Maybe I'm too attached to this Evolve. Silvardo. There are reasons to be attached to a bottled Evolve, though. Like, you can make that card pretty strong. And it's a good upgrade against Slime Boss, I guess. Wait. Hey, Trent. Pretty sure it's always bash there. Don't think it's ever not bludgeon here. Actually, sort of a difficult turn. Like, surprising how difficult this is, given that I'm just playing Immolate. Like, I have to decide if I want Thunderclap Immolate or Armaments Immolate. Which isn't that easy. And then I have to decide whether I want to Fire Potion. I think there's no way I ever Fire Potion. So if I deal 28 and upgrade all of the other cards, well, all of the cards total, goes to 66. Next turn I have Immolate, putting it to 38. And I can split one with a strike. If I Thunderclap Immolate, I put it to 59, yeah? Next turn I put it on 31, which still needs like a strike to split. I'm okay with Armaments here. This feels like very similar. Ow! This was not a difficult slime boss fight. Skip. Pretty hard to imagine this not being skip. Demon form doesn't do much when you're dealing damage with Immolates and Bludgeons. Barricade doesn't do much with 4 block cards, and Limit Break doesn't do much with no strength. So, skip. It feels pretty bad. Wouldn't demon form help with scaling? Nope. It would make our bludgeon deal 34 instead of 32. I'd rather play armaments. Alright. I also just don't have a deck that can support a speculative card. I don't have block cards or card draws, so it's just going to be terrible to draw a bad card. Gotta pick between Pyramid and Ectoplasm. I'm pretty sure I'm picking Pyramid. So Ectoplasm does work better with putting like 15 wounds in your deck. And also lets me play Amylites a little bit more easily. But like Pyramid? I mean, you know? But I like a mediocre energy relic or perhaps the strongest boss relic in the game. I'm gonna go with probably the strongest boss relic in the game. I don't know that I beat Book of Stabbing. Also, I miss that Seeing Road right now. We certainly take a Pyramid and we're pretty happy. Am I strong enough for a super elite? Not if it's Book of Stabbing. But if it's the other ones, maybe? Probably if it's the other ones, actually. The other paths are sort of miserable. And this sets up nicely for the fight. I have a shop. I can do this. Although, honestly, like, I'm happy to get Book of Stabbing here, right? Because that means this isn't Book of Stabbing and then I rest. And if this isn't Book of Stabbing, then it's probably easier than a hallway fight. Although then this is more likely to be Book of Stabbing if that's the case in that line. A bit awkward. I think that just doing this and trying to take 4 elites should just be strong though. This deck likes relics as much as any other deck. Not entirely true. It struggles to use like kunai, but can't really imagine going a different way. As far as how to get there, go to this, so I can choose between a hallway and store. I mean, I always go to the store, unless this is a store and I spend all my gold. Good this way. Now, worse. Alright. I'd like a Dark Shackles. We dying next turn? Is that the play? I have 46 damage next turn pretty easily. Which isn't enough. Unless I fire pot too. I think the line might be Armaments Immolate, and then we see what we draw. And fire pot might be able to save me 15 health, but also I might not even want to do that. But this seems fine so far. And I don't always get attacked for 31 this turn, so yeah. There you go. Defend cleave seems like the only possible thing to play to me, so probably don't need to think that hard here. Jim Fizzes, thanks for the 37 months. The Chosen has been generous. I want to play Defend here to not get burned. Oh, those are some good cards. Duel doesn't currently do anything though, so I think I just take Dark Embrace and don't think too much about it. Full Wagon thinks the 25 months. Isn't Dark Embrace kind of speculative? About a third of Ironclad cards say exhaust on them. Like, every winning Ironclad run wants Dark Embrace to be strong, pretty much. This feels like it's a deck spot. With 50% potion chance, deck spot's not likely to be super strong other places, and it staves 6 health right now. I mean, I'm assuming that I take more damage later in the fight, but that's sort of guaranteed, so. Sort of impossible for me not to, because I have no block cards and this enemy always attacks. It'd be nice to draw Bash this turn. Actually, I don't have my light on. This is what it would look like if I did. Deck shortcut block. $42 plus 13 is 55. Ow. I need a block card. We take Trigger It here. Could also take Anger, but I think I take Trigger It. These are Magic Flower Bites with an Armaments Plus, and I only have one strike to removed. That seems good. Puts me at 51 max HP, so it doesn't cost me current HP really. Unfortunately, it kills my 2 strike upgrades, but they are Magic Flower Bites with Pyramid and Armaments. Alright, I haven't had to think too hard in the last few floors. It's sort of nice. Bites are blocked. Maybe I should have thought there. Probably I should have thought there actually. I think I'm fine. Please don't do that. Question is how good this fire potion is. I do get to buy potions in the shop if I want. Potion's definitely not saving 31 health. Probably saves like 14. I wonder if it saves less than that. So this turn, I get to play an extra bite. So I have... $15 damage. I gain... I gain 5 when I play a bite plus, because that would be obscene. I'm playing it either way. Let's see. I do. That's really fucked up. And I gain 3 when I play a bite. So 45, then I take 26 to 19. Next turn actually doesn't go that well, huh? It's definitely an okay fire potion. It's just I might not have to play it, that's all. Next turn it's either zapping or poking. No. It's debilitating or draining. 18 or nothing. Next turn. $18's quite a lot to deal with. $28, $31, $34, $39. I'll be like minus 12. Shop had better have some block cards in it. Shadow me do one. I could probably be at 49. These look unpickable to me. Flex is actually like okay. It's just, yeah, it's flex, you know? I can't take Sever Soul. Sever Soul's an interesting card with Dark Embrace Evolve. I would much rather have Second Wind. Or like more True Grits probably, because my deck is block deficient. And not really struggling that much with damage with double immolate. I hope not anyway. Also I got a potion. Oh wait. Pallets are very good. There's nothing in here that gives me energy that I can see. Metallicize sort of gives energy, insofar as it blocks for 3 every turn. I mean, that's sort of a stretch. I really need some zero cost shit. I might have to bail on this path. Take this elite and maybe go this way. Because it doesn't feel like I can beat Book of Stabbing. The bot's down because Twitch. I will reset it. Might just go orange pellets, red skull. Sort of a weird red skull with such low max HP. But it is the thing in the shop that does nothing for 0, or does something rather, for 0 energy. None of the other stuff in the shop seems like it does anything for 0 energy. Orange pellets and red skull seem like the ones. Isn't Warcry good? What does it do? Like, I have Runic Pyramid. What do you think it achieves? If I card removed here, I think it would be Bludgeon, which is possibly a really good card against Book of Stabbing. So I'm not sure that I want to card remove Bludgeon. I could card remove Bite, but my bites seem really good at the moment. All right. It's not Book of Stabbing. I take 18. 226. Red Skull's not quite on. That's rude. There's not really much reason to bite Gremlin Wizard. With one ally, has a 50-50 split between Rally and Stab if the last move was Encourage, and a 62.5, 37.5 split between Rally and Encourage if the last move was Stab. With 0 allies, 75% split between Rally and Stab. So if I leave Wizard alive, Gremlin Leader can buff, and if I don't, Gremlin Leader can't buff. Can't use Stab twice in a row. So if I kill Gremlin Wizard, it's always a summon. I'm okay with that. I want to draw Immolate next turn. I wouldn't have minded, theoretically, at some point in my life, drawing armaments. In retrospect, would I pick Seeing Red? I think I've been pretty, like, repeatedly mentioning that Seeing Red would have been better than Immolate if I got Pyramid. That was also something I said when I was making the choice. Don't always get Pyramid, though. I don't want to deal extra damage. Cast Stoppings at 33 months. Appreciate it. Slightly unlucky on the draw. What do you mean? Leaving the fight at max HP without using a potion. The fight could not possibly have gone better. Blue candle. Alright. How about this bloodletting? How about this bloodletting? That is a good bloodletting. So, do I die to Book of Stabbing? Max HP, Book of Stabbing. Now that I have a bloodletting, I have 2 potions. I think I should risk it. It's never not bloodletting, I don't think. Very hard to imagine this not being bloodletting. Okay. It's definitely like a losable fight, but I don't think it's very likely to be losable. What does that mean? It's only losable if it's Book of Stabbing and a bad modifier, and my skill potion's bad, probably. Like, that's 3 things. And bloodletting legitimately makes my deck a lot better. An issue that we have with not fighting Book of Stabbing here, I mean, it's not even necessarily Book of Stabbing, but if we have to super elite in Act 3, we are some distance away from killing Giant Head still. I think we beat the other stuff fine, but Giant Head is like legitimately sort of hard for us. This path is inoffensive, but this path is like win the run, which seems better. Maybe not win the run. Maybe lose the run. Hey, Frankerzy. Like 50% of my chat is people who don't watch the channel very often asking me to explain Slay the Spire's world record history to them. You like Google it? I would like my chat to be like readable. Hey MVDVEGT, how are you? It's not well documented. Okay. Am I the fucking document for it? Do I look like a fucking document? Steve the document Jorbs, that's me. That's the dream, Haunted. Hey Max. Exclamation mark music or playlist or something. Anyway. I want to upgrade Bloodletting, but I don't know. Is there some better thing to upgrade than Bloodletting? Feels hard. Feels hard for something to be better than Bloodletting here. Maybe Bash. It's just like energy is very clearly the thing the deck needs. Guess I could upgrade Dark Embrace. That's like an energy upgrade. Well, it is an energy upgrade. It's not really like an energy upgrade. That's pretty bad. It's not ideal. Thought about waiting on Skullpot for armaments, but like realistically, I don't think that's a thing, right? Armaments, please. My problem here is that I need bloodletting next turn, right? Maybe I don't. Bash. Bite, bite, bite. 45, 56. Yeah, I won the fight. That's good. That's better than losing the fight. Do I need bludgeon next turn? Okay, so the line I'm looking at is and the next turn, immolate. 46 more. 62, 102. Bite. Firebot. As far as I know, that kills. Feels like it would kill. I need to change the text color to more white and less yellow. Bash, bite, 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 true grit. I don't think I can improve on that in any way, right? The only way to do it would be to defend instead of bite this turn, but I lose 15 damage. No, it doesn't work. What was my potion chance? $60 now. I can control Z, I guess. Yeah. 70 now. Oh, okay. It's a very high potion chance. Eternal Feather, probably nice. Seems immediately relevant. Emerald Key, obviously good to get. Wait a second. Where have these cards been all my life? And I have all of them? I think I'm taking Disarm. Especially since I probably want this, so I might be fighting another Book of Stabbing, which, like... I basically fought a non-super early Book of Stabbing there, and still needed Fire Potion, right? There's definitely like a universe where you can argue for not taking Disarm here, but I'm not good enough. Pendant definitely gets picked up. I have a Bludgeon and a Runic Pyramid. And I might need extra damage against Book of Stabbing, and it like probably can line up pretty nicely for that. Also probably good against Champ. Another armament, a thunderclap, a pommel strike. I could take pommel for some weird infinite things, but I think I already have enough to be able to put together a weird infinite without taking pommel. Gotta be pretty close to it. I mean, I can't literally do it right now, but there are so many ways to go infinite. Can I infinite the Champ? Be like True Grit and Pommel Strike to cycle, and I can play Bloodletting and Bite. Actually can, basically. Okay. It's not exactly an infinite with just that, because I'm exhausting a card with True Grit every time, and I don't generate a new card to exhaust. But, like, it's pretty close. Close enough. So maybe I do want Pommel Strike then. FF3 300 should be a safe text color. How do I... How do I select by thing here? Wasn't I just here? Hello? Where's select by thing? Damn it, program! Change the RGB. Change to RGB from HSV and selector. The fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Much work right now. They power through completely infinite. Probably. I'm not gonna bother thinking about it right now. Pommel Strike's probably just a powerful enough card to want to have. Another thing that's nice about Pommel Strike is that if you end up with Corruption, it's an attack that draws a card. So you have this recurring card draw available. Although if this deck gets a Corruption, it probably doesn't need to be infinite to win. Gin Tonic, thanks for 20 months. It is soon they knocked down. Alright. I don't love Pommel Strike for like this fight I'm about to do with no potions, but I'm sure I won't die, right? Minike? Maybe I will. Turn 1 weak seems bad. Toilet muscles, thanks to the prime. So I pretty clearly have to kill this, right? I guess I could kill this. But then I'd like have to hit Immolate specifically or something. I'm going to 2, which means unless I draw a Bite, I cannot actually play Bloodletting. Seems rude. I can kill this. I can kill this, and then I can play, like, Defend, Evolve, Bite or something next turn and not be vulnerable. Problem is I think I still die. Yeah, I think just cleave, bite, bite on back enemy. I think that's just what I gotta do. And I can always kill this next turn. And I don't run into turning off Red Skull. Even if I did, it wouldn't be a problem. Wee. Bite, bite, defend plus. Is there ever another line? I don't think so. Fight, defend, trigger it. No. Disarm, fight, trigger it. I think I would have had to play the act a bit differently without bites. My belt seems notably empty right now, but okay. Reaper with Red Skull and Magic Flower. And a thunderclap. I think Rupture has been offered like 3 times, and I now do have a Bloodletting. And after I click on Reaper, I'll also have a Reaper, so... like sort of in a universe where I could actually think about taking that sometimes now. How often do I die on turn 1 if I click on the fight? You definitely don't want to get 27'd there. Let's look at the Act 2 hard pool. Chosen Bird. I think this is like a ++. Seems fine. Cultist Chosen. This also seems fine. Sentry Sphere. I should have enough time in that fight to... yeah, I think this one's, like, okay. I have trouble blocking the 22 from the Sentry, huh? Snake Plant and counterweight 6. What the fuck, Snake Plant? So Snake Plant is 2/3 of the time attacking me. or lethal +5. Which means I have to draw like more than only defend or bite. Might be a bit much. Snicko. I have orange pellets against Sneckos, should be fine. Centurion healer. Sometimes I actually die in that fight. Look at that in a bit. 3 cultists should be good, but it's like a little bit scary. And then 3 shelled parasite. 1 guy. That fight is like, we die there quite often. 7, 13, 19, 23, 29. And of these, like 4, 6, 9-ish. Like 30% terrifying. That's probably too high a number, right? Thanks, Dano, thanks for the sub. I probably shouldn't go right then. What a tremendous thing I've just worked out. Is my potion chance 80? Yeah. It'd be really nice to have a potion right now. Because fights fairly commonly full heal me. I just like don't get to click on them because I'm too low health. I think I take Arena. Apparitions. Don't think I take Apparitions. Strict Defend upgrade. Might be a Bludgeon remove. Or I could upgrade 3 Defends, I don't know. The question marks aren't that good for me, except for Arena. Thank you, Steno. What are the other things? Like 2 events. Where'd my Aspire analysis sheet go? So I think Strict defends only like 2 desirability. Augmenter for Jax. Ooh. Should be a 3. Colosseum should be a 3. Council of Ghosts I think I skip, so it's nothing. Cursed Tome I would die to, so that one's nothing. Forgotten Altar. I have Golden Idol. And I have Magic Flower. So that's a very good floor this time. Library? My rare chance is like 0, but it's still pretty good. Masked Bandits. You get Masked Bandits this far into the act. I guess I fight them. I have a Pen-Nibbed Immolate. Or a Pen-Nibbed Reaper, even better. Yeah, that one seems good. Mausoleum gives me a ride. I just skip that. Ritual Dagger. Ritual Dagger with Pendant. Don't think so though. Relic for 85 gold. Card remove for 75 gold. Already got vampires. Yeah, this seems a lot better than a hallway fight. Significantly less likely to kill me. Alright. Cool. There's my second wind. I can also take Dark Shackles. Dark Shackles is really good here. Unfortunately, I can't Dark Shackles card remove or Dark Shackles second one. Just barely short. I wonder if Block Potion is worth buying. I think it might be. Because I can still die to the question mark I'm about to click on, and making it so I couldn't seems good. Does this mean I'm not taking second one? Dark Shackles block bot over second wind. Such a good second wind. Second wind power through in particular, just like lol. Very good. Could go second wind to block pot and not take Dark Shackles. I do already have a Disarm, so Dark Shackles is a little bit less good, but it's still really good. Sure did miss with most of those. So it's like this one, which you can't see the cost of anymore. I want to project my Spire window onto this tablet. Does anybody know how to have a display on your computer duplicate a specific window instead of duplicating a specific display? Because you can duplicate a display, but I play Spire in windowed mode and it's not full screen. This is my issue. Anyway, whatever. I think those are the only options I'm considering. Is there no way to full screen a preview screen on OBS? Ooh, I could use OBS as a projector to cast my stream preview to another monitor. Yeah, I can probably do that. What card remove am I considering? Probably Bludgeon. I don't hate the idea of not having Bludgeon in my deck anymore, to be honest. Although it might be how I kill Giant HUD. Pen-nibbed Bludgeon. I don't have that many statuses, right? Like if I don't play the ML8s, I actually have no statuses. Maybe I don't need a second wind, and maybe I just need a burning pact. I'm playing this sort of safely, these last few floors. I have a Paper Frog, Pendib, Bludgeon. It's a lot of damage, right? Let's go Dark Shackles, Blockpot. This isn't bad. It's not bad at all. With Blue Candle, it often doesn't even cost me a card draw, because if I have Dark Embrace in play, I just draw a card off the pain when I exhaust it. It makes Rupture even better. Okay. True Grit upgrades, like, sorta nice. Now that I have a Reaper, especially. Dark Embrace upgrade is very good. Dark Embrace upgrade is, like, never a thing that I'm going to regret, ever. Don't think so. This deck's, like, never gonna have enough energy, I'm pretty sure. Is there anything else to consider? Like, Pommel Strike, maybe? What a weird turn. I have no idea what to do. I have actually no clue whatsoever. How am I winning this fight? I'm playing like Pommel Strike plus to draw Bloodletting and True Grit plus. And then playing True Grit to redraw Pommel Strike a lot. And then playing like Bites as well. Something like that. Feels like not dying immediately would be good. Maybe just play Reaper Bite. That sort of seems fine. It's very uninspired, huh? But it does put me at full HP. Reaper Evolve. Same thing, right? It's actually worse because I can't. Cleanse the vulnerable that way. Gym meetings of 13 months. We upgrade Trigger It. That deals 147. Have a good one, Taito. Sort of want these to upgrade, right? Is there a reason I did the stuff I did? Yep. Was that a useful answer? I'm not setting up Pendeb for a perfect split while not weak. That's not what I'm doing. Music? Wait. That song ends suddenly. Wow. Is champ split at or below 220? I'm pretty sure that we knew this, and then it turned out the reference said it wrong, and then I said so, and then it got fixed. Enrages when reaching below 50% HP. Do we trust that? Chat is all saying at. Why is chat saying at? What are you basting at on? I'm sure chat wouldn't lie to me. That's okay, I'm not debuffed when I get attacked. Also, I think champ's like dead or something. A song about Twitch chat, maybe. I think most songs are about Twitch chat, right? I should have been doing math this entire time, but it was too much work. Now I regret this decision slightly. But not enough to change my behavior. Alright. That's what I'm doing. Whew. Hey, we got a potion. Wow, Fiendfire is sort of powerful here. I probably have to take Feed anyway, but Fiendfire is sort of powerful. You've never seen anyone else draw a 4 that ends at the bottom? what usually happens when people draw 4s. They just keep going. You're still drawing a 4 that you started in undergrad. That's rad. Fiendfire is so strong here, but it does have some issues with Reaper. I mean, like, not huge issues, but some issues. I think we can take the feed, which is less immediately powerful, but much stronger later. Also, with Magic Flower, it heals us for more. Runic Cube's like really cool Pain Infinite with Bloodletting. Legitimately though, it's like such a cool infinite. Not Gil. Rip Rupture? I don't need Rupture. It's infinite. Like... The problem is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have a lot of cards to get rid of before that can actually work. Pandas just transforms 3 defense. Which isn't awful, but isn't incredible either. This is between Sozu and Runic Cube. I don't think I need more draw, do I? I have a Dark Embrace already. And an Evolve Plus. There should be all sorts of infinites that don't need Runic Cube. I guess I don't need to put Potion Chance on screen anymore if it takes Soze, which is sort of nice. I still need energy, yeah? I think so. Slightly hate it. So with a feed in the deck, I want to take fights. Fights are better than most things. It's a feed that I can upgrade even. Fights are better than campfires. I don't hate stores, but that is very loud. What are they doing outside? My PB rotating and Slay the Spire is 13. If you would like to talk about other stuff relating to what my PB and Slay the Spire is, feel free to do so somewhere else. Please. I'm so fucking... so fucking bored of like me doing well being an invitation to like have anybody at all request a full explanation of the entire history of how good people have done in Slay the Spire. I said good instead of well. Fuck it. We do it live. Hey, Electric Grandma. My favorite part of Slay the Spire. All of it? All strategy games are sort of the same game, and Slay the Spire is just that game better than all the other ones. If you would like a history of me doing well in Slay the Spire, you can check out Am I Good? I have a twit longer for you to read about it. Duran, thanks for the 43 months! I do. What a banger of a song. I guess the problem here is that I want to feed. Adreno thinks 18 months. Gosh, feed. Can we talk about this feed? Oh my god, feed. Feed? Why? And we missed the upgrade on it. Real life? Could have been worse. I did still gain 3 health against an Orb Walker. Fire Breathing, Warcry, and Perfected Strike Plus. Well, I'm not taking Perfected Strike. I don't think I'm taking Fire Breathing. One argument for Fire Breathing is the orange pellets. But it just isn't very good. Warcry is a little bit better now than it was before, I think. Because it can upgrade with Warp Tongues, but like that's... There's an interaction with Truget that it has. That's sort of real. I could still take a Havoc. Yeah, it's like an okay Warcry. I'll just skip that. Warcry is not a free card. If you do the math, it draws a card and puts the card back on top, and it costs 1 to draw. So you draw it, you draw a card, you put a card on top. Just -1 cards. Okay. I think. Seems fine. Amelin! I definitely want this feed upgrading. Okay. Take another Dark Embrace, or I could take a Rage Plus. Rage Plus is a fun card. There's some fun things with infinites. Flex works with pellets, yep, but doesn't do very much. It's like, I don't know, it's either Rage or Dark Embrace, right? Ow. Ow. Three exams would be good here. Sure, we'll just get 3 exams. Seems easy. Get on your bikes and ride! If I were in a gang, it would be, definitely a gang like the one being described in Fat Bottomed Girls. A Vespa gang? Hell yeah. Sentinel is hard for me to exhaust, but I'm probably taking it still. I'm not taking another Evolve, I have one bottled. So it's either Sentinel Plus or Havoc or Skip. And I haven't taken Warcries, so Havoc is not at its best. I think it's just Sentinel. We were promised exams? I don't think we were ever actually promised exams. Okay, can I remove 2? I can only remove 1. So the problem with Normality is that even though I have Blue Candle, if I draw it after I've already played 3 cards, I can't play it with Blue Candle. The other problem is I can't spend 999 gold anyway. And going to shops stops me from going to floors where I gain 4 max HP. So I think I'm just going like this way. Probably. And I'm probably not taking this. I'm definitely not upgrading all of my cards. that would instantly lose me the run. We're gonna do this one. This Reaper hasn't been super good so far. Gonna hold on to pain until I draw a Dark Embrace. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's sort of a negligible decision, isn't it? Get out here. I could still get max HP if I chose upgrade all, that's true. You about died a Hexaghost. I take the first option 99.99% of the time. My like intuition for Spire is pretty well trained and certainly well used. But I can also think about Spire, and it does definitely improve my decisions sometimes. Lizard Tail seems really good, and so does Burning Pact. Yeah, this feels pretty winnable right now. Zephyr, hello. Sorry, you have to put up with chat to stream the game, that's fine. Chat is completely fine. I should maybe consider whether Giant Head can kill me. I really don't think that if I play Giant Head remotely sensibly, I ever die in that fight. Ever died to Reptimancer? Ooh. Reptimancer might actually be scarier if I get a really bad first 15 cards. Like, Immolates are not in the first 15. It still should be fine. I'm never, like, not fighting elites, right? I don't think I'm ever not fighting elites. I even have a Lizard Tail, yeah, Reptimancer is completely fine. It's unfortunate that these only have 51 health. Thank you for that 13 months, Samiyama. Did I already say that? I feel like I just said that. Did the music sound like a sub-alert? So I don't know. I don't know. It's too hard to say. Who could know? I swear I heard a sub-alert, but I think maybe I didn't. That time I heard a sub-alert. That scared my cat for some reason. And Sierra, thanks very much for the gifted sub. Text in the top right is melting and getting blurrier. It's possible. It's possible that the thing I'm using to display it is like getting tired or whatever. Does that make sense? The computer parts get tired. Anger any good? Not incredible. Shrug seems fine. Thank you, Trent. Do I get tired? Sometimes. It's hard for Shrug to be that bad. This is my general approach to being offered Shrug It Off on Ironclad. Okay, so I did get Giant Head. I want to save one of the powers. I'm getting such a good bath from Zephyr right now. Why did I save one of the powers? Don't actually know. Hmm. Chat, don't be fucking weird, except when I find it funny. Damn straight, Jinfizzes. Giant, how do are you like this? I don't want to overkill. Is that going to be a problem? Suffer. On to Fisk, thanks for the 16 months. Should have done this earlier. It just seemed like a lot of work. But I guess I'll do it. So if I just went bite. This is vulnerable too. So it's 7 times 5. Which order does it go in? What's happening outside my door? What order does it go in? You're at 5 slow. 75% extra damage. 10.5. And then another 50% is another 5.25. Why is that dealing 18? How does this work? Should I know this already? It's 7 base, right? And I don't have strength. So bite is 7 base damage. Times 0.75 is... I was doing 0.5 for some reason. That was silly. $5.25. Times 0.5 is 18. Okay. Wait. Oh, I have an eraser. It doesn't work. Fuck. Bite again. This one is times 0.6 instead of 0.5, which is going to be another 1 damage, I think. I'm just gonna play thunderclap here just to see what happens. It's not the right order and stuff, but so 0.7 on. Am I doing this right? 3.5 plus 1.75. It's 5.25. So 12.25 base. 0.7. Another 9. I think this is 21. It doesn't matter that much. The thing I actually care about is how much does this do? So it's 42 base times 0.75 is another 30. 72.5, right? I feel very confident it is 0.5, but I'm not sure why. Oh, it's usually 73.5. And then we pen nib it to 147. And then we multiply it by 0.8 to oh, fuck math. Honestly, who even invented this shit? 112, 118 or something more. 565, 265. 40, 58. 73, 323. So I can do that. Okay. I should also be able to play a shrug first. Do I have to kill right now? Holy fuck. I might have to kill right now. Because I am being attacked for 42. I've just noticed. And my line did not block. Okay. Okay. Did I play Rage? Maybe I played Rage. I should be able to kill her right now anyway. Hexagon, thanks for the 2 months. We always truncate these. How do you do that in sheets? Is there like a trunk? Is it floor? Thunderclap's only 20? Oh no. That's pretty close. What did I eyeball with my math? Actually, I eyeballed it exactly correctly. That's awesome. I was wrong on Thunderclap and on Bludgeon though. I was just wrong in opposite directions by the same amount. So way to go me. Way to go me. There's an immolate I can play. There's also a feed. So what I'd like to do, I think, is do immolate here. Isn't upgraded, right? He does at 12, I think? I got 402. What the fuck? I'm fucking... Are you serious? It's at 404. Sometimes automating things takes longer than doing them manually. What if I played Shrug? And I didn't play Immolate, instead I played Thunderclap. I assume that that's worse. Oops. That's worse. So I can do it without feeding. The way to do it without feeding is to play Immolate as the last card instead of feed as the last card, but I don't feed that way. Repeat a bunch, thanks for 35 months. Got with Tech and Nash thanks for the 7 months. I'll be right back. So I have Rage played. Which means I can just sort of take it. As long as I do pen up a bludgeon this turn, I think that's like fine. I have Thunderclap, so I still have vulnerable next turn. I'm blocking for 37. Yeah, that's completely fine. Does that change the math? Probably not. Well, Cleave Plus deals more damage than the attacks I've been using. The thing is, this turn, it doesn't matter whether it changes the math or not, because my line is the same whether it works or not. So I don't actually have to do the math. It's just always going to be Bite, cleave, bludgeon. And then we feel bad that that isn't lethal, but it's okay because there's always next turn. What do I do next turn? Like, I have 4 energy. Thunderclap, bite is hitting for, well, 19. Just wondering if I can shrug here or not. Oh, it's just Thunderclap Immolate feed? But then I don't get to play Bite. Bite blocks her as much as Shrug, right? Oh. Makes it simpler. Because it heals me too. Okay, not too bad. I found a shovel. I might use that. Shrugs are probably still pretty good, I think. I might need like a damage engine of some form. Other than just pretending I go infinite, because it's unclear that I actually do. So we want this to cleanse next turn. This feels like lethal. 73 plus 12 and 21. 73 and 33. It's not actually lethal. Rude. Heroic hot dogs for 4 months. Appreciate it. Ever notice a lull in chat activity? I think regular chat activity actually stays the same when shovel gets picked up, believe it or not. Is spot weakness a damage engine? I have a Reaper and a Pen Nib. So it's probably not that bad. Don't really have any strength scaling. The separate chat log for dig spam. I actually have an ignored messages feed, which I don't read. Digma. Digma what? Digma relic. Grabbin relic to grabbin. Verb. Noun. Verb. Y'all are adorable. Spot weakness is like a pretty janky card here, but it does a lot of damage, and it does heal me with Reaper. So it might just be good enough. It's not that great on like turn 2, but who the fuck cares? I don't know if I care. I'm gonna have 150 health. Pans, thanks very much for the raid. I hope your stream was great today, Pans. Hope you're doing well. No beard. Yeah, I shave all my facial hair off like once every 2 months, and then I let it all grow again. That's just how it goes. I'm going to recall, I think. Let's recall. And then I can dig here. What relics could I get? Like Maw-Bank? I could get Maw-Bank. Maw-Bank would definitely be better to get now than later. Am I ever upgrading? I don't really think so. Okay, let's just dig now. I'm sort of scared that I'll forget to recall. No. I trust that I can remember to recall. Orichalcum's like fine. Tyrone, thanks very much for the 16 months. I appreciate it. I'm gonna want to cleanse this frail. Okay, whatever. Also, it feels like a solid whatever moment. I want to upgrade the feed, right? Bit early, Freddy. Man. Sozu's doing fine. Can't complain too much. Sort of rough though. I think I want this uppercut. I can't weaken things right now. Being able to weaken things seems good as we get into late game where enemies attack for a lot. The Juggernaut's like... That would have been a different way to add a damage engine to the deck, I guess, but I took a spot weakness, which should be enough, hopefully. You're scared of Reptomancer? Yeah, me too. Oh my god, I had Sentinel in my hand. That might have been better. Whoops. Where'd the bad guys go? It just mirrors the music getting, like, significantly more epic. Been offered so many metallicizes. Should I take one? I could take one. I feel like this is the first time I've been offered one and I'm not taking a different card. It's definitely not at its worst with Auracalcum and a bunch of sustain cards. Yeah, give me this card. Will I die to Transient? Fuck. Maybe. Turns out that actually the most dangerous enemy was Transient the entire time. I can perhaps be forgiven for not realizing. I want to get a pen-nibbed bludgeon for the last turn, probably. Except that I don't have vulnerable for the last turn anyway. You just play this now. Not feeding on transient, such a weak deck. Yeah, that's what it is. Actually, am I feeding on transient though? Wait, I have a lot of energy. I don't think I do very much with it. Get me out of here. The anger is a little bit interesting. Honestly, so is the clothesline. I think I can just skip that. Anger deals so much damage. Has an infinite after I exhaust 17 cards. Might be true. Deck doesn't need an infinite, it only has to deal 800 damage to the heart, and less than that to the things before it and the heart. Between it and the heart. I'm gonna take an anger, I think. Alright. Malney, thank you for the 37 months, and Lord Millinor thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Ooh. Weak this turn. Like fine. I would love to draw these cards. Look at me incrementing the slow counter. I was so ready for there to be an offering there. I guess I bought a Burning Pact, but it's sort of awkward because I sort of want Burning Pact to exhaust Sentinel specifically. I could bottle Disarm. It's like okay. It's not very good against the Act 4 elites, but I still could. Rumbly bunnies thanks for the 3 months. I'm being offered Juggernaut again, like at some point it feels rude not to take it. Taco Knight thanks for the 6 months. Like I do take Disarm. Alright. These have so much health. Yeah. Oh, defense not the one I wanted to hit. Pack sticks thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it. How much am I yelling? 21. Okay, that's how much health I'm missing. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, I've been offered so many potions this act. Shrug plus. Looks okay. Recall is necessary or we lose the run. A weekend one time. Run to the bathroom again. I'm drinking a lot of water. Stretch my legs a bit too. I only have 3 attacks in hand, right? So in order to pendib something, I need another attack. It's okay. Hey, Nevelos. I'm sorry. I think it's pretty hard not to win this fight at max HP from here. Sure have a bunch of cards I don't want to play though. It would have been nice to eat on one of the ads earlier. So I don't want to play Anger, Immolate, Eid, 3 powers. I guess I should play Dark Embrace. At some point I just am going to have to play some of these cards. Analyzed which areas of the spire are most deadly. The deadliest enemy in the spire is one's own hubris. And the second most deadly is Jawworm. The most dangerous part for you is doing the math. Doing the math is pretty rough. I'm not sure I would recommend it. Oh, I decided a Ligma monster. What's the Ligma monster? Maybe I shouldn't be gaining strength. Doesn't really feel like I'm ready to kill this yet. Yeah, that's good enough. I feel like that's probably good enough. New card we don't want to play just dropped. Exciting moment. Remember on a weekend I used to have health. I don't think it really matters where Pennib is. Does it? Is there some reason why it would? I can't think of it. Was that pre-COVID? I wouldn't know. Nobody can remember pre-COVID. Certainly not me, anyway. We're in phase 2, right? Yeah. Donu Deka. Disarm's not quite as good against these as it is against Time Eater. But Evolve's pretty good, and I'm sure Reaper is quite good too. Yeah, that one. Except probably when I do have Pennib, not when I don't. Remember the first Jorbs stream after COVID awareness hit? I don't, but I bet it was not incredible. What if I like had better cards in my deck? Donu Deka are a respect-worthy foe, apparently. Still don't have Dark Embrace in play. Do I want to start with Immolate first? Oh, I need to play attacks this turn, right? 1, 2... maybe not actually. Oh my god, am I actually one short? I think I'm one short. Or... Oh, no. Wait. Yes. Wait. No. Wait. Yes? Maybe? No? Yes? Perhaps? I could play it without Pen Nib, honestly. And then I could just Bludgeon next turn. I don't think Bludgeon is that good. Oh, maybe the line was to wait until next turn. I can Immolate Reaper and just full heal him. Alright, that should do it. I'm one short of Pen Nibbing Reaper that turn, but there is this turn as well, fortunately. It's just that this turn they have shields, but I am able to make that not an issue by immolating first. My health is full. Ow! My health is no longer full. My deck might be sort of shit. Ammo Bentley, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. There are some better cards I can draw than these. But so far I haven't drawn them. There they are. Go good. Blaster! Thanks very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Would be better with another 3 Reapers. I suppose a lot of decks would be better with another 3 Reapers, huh? I think I haven't removed many cards in this run, and we are seeing that at the moment. Alright, I get to play Act 4. We dig again, I believe. Seems fine to me. I could also upgrade Uppercut. It's not that bad. Do I have any strikes? Well, potions aren't happening. Toolbox seems pretty good. Toolbox leaves enough gold for an ornamental fan as well. It's probably okay. Removing cards isn't like the worst thing in the world. I have a lot of pretty bad cards. I think this like is capable of losing to the heart right now. Well, no, I think it's the 10 months. I think the way that we will lose is if we take a lot of damage to the Act 4 Elite. The Act 4 Elite won't kill us, but it might deal like 120 or something. Beast Gazelle, thanks for the Prime. So to help with that, I need to remove artifact charges better, which is like Toolbox. Let's always click this. My game almost crashed. Hello. And then it's like card remove versus ornamental fan, which is probably just ornamental fan. Ornamental fan will block for quite a lot. All right. Pretty good opening hand. EV Master, thanks for the sub. Cool, that's so. Thanks for the 3 months. Dark Shackles blocks for 28, I believe. That might be worth playing. Damn it! I actually did draw Dark Embrace. Wow. Some beats. Minus strength wears off. Is Immolate S tier? It's okay. Man, Pendum's on 1. I'm a long way away from Pendubbing Reaper. I might not need to Pendub Reaper though. Can probably just play it, right? What do I use to play this turn? It's always this? The problem here is that I turn off Red Skull when I play it. So it's like Hummel. That should be pretty good. Hey, Art of War is not bad at all. Dual Wield, goofy card, sort of strong. The problem with Dual Wield is that it isn't Bloodletting or Sentinel. My deck desperately needs energy. Art of War makes me need energy less, though. Sort of nice. Maybe I want Searing Blow for Warped Tongues. Is there anything wrong with Mayhem? If Mayhem plays Dark Shackles on the turn that the heart is cleansing its negative strength, I will lose the entire run. This is the thing that's wrong with Mayhem. I could hold it in hand until I'd drawn Dark Shackles. Because other than that, I think it's a pretty good card. And is that our Secret Technique? I don't think Secret Technique does very much. So yeah, let's take Mayhem and just hold it. I want to evolve next turn. Probably disarm bludgeon's fine. Wouldn't be bad to pen a bludgeon. Can't play cleave though, because I need it for orange pellets. Rage cleave? Rage immolate. Rage cleave? Not sure I'm playing immolates. Cool, I think it's the 19 months. When do I use this? I wonder. I wonder if Mayhem is fine to play here, actually. 33 cards on my draw pile. Probably not quite yet. I just need to clear hand space so I can draw the rest of my deck, mostly. This is less intimidating than it was at the start of the turn. And that is completely fine. Alright, I can play Mayhem now. Might play Feed or Reaper in awkward ways. Might play True Grit in an awkward way. But I can, like, play it. It's fine. I don't think I can kill me. I could wait for Dual Wield. Wait. I could wait for Dual Wield. Oh, that would be sort of cool. Oh, I sort of like that. Okay. Where's armaments? Alright, let's do some random shit. Seems sweet to me. Should I bloodletting? Getting Art of War right now. I think I'm fine. I just draw a wound, I think? Yes, and I discarded it. That works. I want to clear a 1 artifact charge. want to clear hand space. I stay alive here? Use block potion right now. Don't have quite enough energy to Pen a Reaper this turn, but I can next turn, I think. I wish that were upgraded, but it's not. We're just playing this. I guess so. Weird. Okay. It's a decent Dark Shackles, right? I could also use Lizard Tail. Wait, I don't even need to use Lizard Tail, it's just like completely fine. Never mind. There may have been an exclamation mark order in there. Why didn't I click on Sentinel? Maybe not my best moment. I think I'm okay with using Lizard Tail now. Why not? It seems fine. I'm glad True Grit's upgraded. Because if True Grit hit Dark Shackles, like, that would be sort of bad. Hey, Lizard Tail gives me extra health because of thing. Fucking pog. God, if that had exhausted Dark Shackles, I mean, I would have still won, but I would have still been upset. 14. Thanks, Asrabelier. There we go. I feel like I played that run okay. There are a couple of moments where